What's up, y'all? It's Wednesday, and we're about to beat Hades. We're finally about to beat this game.
Let me see. Broker?
We need 5.
About this place.
No use. Ashes of the past. Origination.
We'll go with that.
Our cauldron.
Soot.
Done with Typhon. Chronos next. For my family.
Yep, I brought the wrong token. I want the crystal pig.
The figurine. Smart. Done with Typhon. Chronos next.
Here we go.
For my family.
Give me Flame Strike.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Yeah, Flame Strike. Okay. We've cleared all that up. Now we can focus. It's got to be Hermes. He's got the next best gift.
Come on. Safe in the circle.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Time to send a message.
Okay, I'm good with that.
As you will. Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
I've destroyed Typhon last night. I'm now on my way to face Kronos. Last thing I need to wake up Hypnos is soot. And I imagine after we destroy Kronos, there'll be soot left over and we'll be able to take that back and wake up Hypnos. And then the after game can start.
More cocoons. There it is. Golly, attack!
Dye the silk and load it. Spin goes the waft, warp and waft. Oh, it's been too long.
Regarding your curse, Arachne, Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so...
Good luck and enjoy. I'm right there. I've enjoyed the game thus far. I hope the ending is solid because it's been a really good story. I'm wondering how it's going to play out because in my head, once she defeats time, that means she can no longer exist. She isn't born yet. Everything at that state, like, I have to imagine time will not exist after this.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend?
So no spoilers. I'm gonna go for the money grab here.
It's perfect.
Oh. Charon already?
You can do this.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yup, every 6 seconds? Yup.
Forgive me, Hestia. Here's the gold.
Give me the bouncy. Wow, everyone wants the main shot? Come on, y'all.
It is indeed.
I agree.
You and me. Out with you, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, why not? I will say the post game is all about story completion. So if you enjoyed the story, you will probably enjoy continuing. Yeah, but that means I'll end up putting the game aside for a bit, and I'll have to come back to it when I want to just do completion stuff.
Some silver.
I was like, I want to transform it. I can't because I don't have any of my Arcana. Aries it is.
Threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Anything that involves the X button. Pomegranate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up. Oh, $56? I don't think it's going to happen.
I have the gold.
I don't have the gold for this. Hammer. It's gotta be the hammer. Come on, auto return. Ugh. Game over.
Imbued with greater strength.
That's it. That's a win. Oh, shit.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be.
I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
I like how they played that. That was... This got real good.
Mistress.
Okay, we're going into area number 2. Okay. Yep, no battle. We're trying to build some money. I don't like none of these duration things. I need permanent. New song? Chaos. Oh my god, 17, dude? Bro. This had better be like the best Chaos boon ever. That's, not gonna lie, that's a pretty good one. And every time we enter a new zone, we get 13 bucks. Hello. I will waste it on you.
Whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Like, that seems great.
Best wishes.
Like I love me. At least he's honest. Yes, sir. Oh, it's that song. I do love this song, though. Oh, God. We're about to lose our 10. Oh, I thought that was me. You can put up her poster in the tent? Dora eventually offers posters. That's very cool. No, you're good. That one isn't like a spoiler to me, you know?
Oi, coming right up. We are a family, that is true. But when the need arises, the final say is mine.
Bro, I just saved Olympus. Like, I got lucky.
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
Oh, baby. Oh, we've got a ton of money. I want to get the pomegranate, but I'm pretty sure they're going to sell it for $100 at Charon. A slice of pomegranate for 45. Given Typhon is gone, you'd think they'd get off their divine butts and actually help. Although the divine butter is slightly hysterical. Just dropped some bank, dog. She has no idea what she's in for.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Skilla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Hades 3, where bagels with divine butter are the offering. Divine butter, cream cheese. Cream cheese and chives.
Oh, I may be a
Everything
little
bagels and
but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see.
plain.
We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Toasted but plain. Don't run. Gosh, she's fast. This is a good song, but totally not about Melanoe. Melanoe.
Thanks, everybody.
I have no idea how to actually pronounce her name. Everybody in the game says it different. Yeah, it's time for this one. Yeah, she is one of my favorite characters. The Cyclops, I love his voice. But Skilla is one of my favorite characters in this game.
You silly.
I'm good on a chaos gate. We're good. I'll take it. Wait. I was going to say follow the gold petals, but we're here already. Bro, you gonna just keep running over me or something? He is. Faces are creepy. The vortex saved me. Ooh. Hammer. It could give me, 2 more shots. Engine. Hello. Welcome in. Trying not to sneeze is what I was going to say. It's always hammer time. It has to be hammer time. We'll just take the 600 to armor. Bro, chill out. Ugh. That's it. 700. You know it's Charon. Whatever. We gotta start taking casts. Your aspect of... yeah, why not? Absolutely. That's a lot of health, but it's $50. pomegranate. Okay. That made that a little bit tougher. You hadn't seen that boon before? Sorry, I'm trying to read what you said, but they're all over me. Does it boost the aspect from 5 to 6? No, we were only able to get it from, we were only able to put it on level 1. Level 2 required, Enmare. I did not expect him to burn through that. I thought, just pulled me into the thorns. Bro, y'all need to chill out. You do not get rid of my armor.
No thanks to Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie?
I've got the aspects I use maxed out. I'll have to look for it and find out.
My dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Yeah, but I don't use the fireball. Y'all stay back. Oh, one more? Okay. We can do this. They just kind of melted.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
She didn't even say it this time. Normally she's like, it's a Sobe. Or then the next time, it's a subby. Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Perfect. I don't cast. I don't hold for my special. I can knock that one off the list now. I haven't gotten any speed. I got knocked back into it. I just wanted to see. God. Okay, so maybe the cast with the fireball is wild.
Assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
I'm missing one. That's funny. Wow, Polyphemus? That was the last one. $811. I did not mean to take that. I meant to take that one. I'm looking for life essence.
do this. I have to do this.
Oh, that's all it is? It's just health?
Confound it, but you are difficult from the pin down.
Yeah, boy. Where are we going? Am I blind? Oh. Money. He just stood there waiting to die. 765 bucks. We're buying everything when we leave this time. This will be the first time. Oh. I don't want to mess with the double trouble. Yeah. Volcanic strike. Every 3 seconds we can pop it off? Bro. I don't think we actually need money. 3-second cooldown is insane. Wouldn't have even seen it. Oh! We still got our one armor. Yeah, don't let him get a cast off. Let's buy everything. Have you noticed the Chronos stage music has odd theme? You know, it was not totally noticeable, but it did feel different, but I didn't think about it.
Oh, it's only me.
It's not a straight 4-4, the time's all over the place. Oh. Still got $1,200 left, dog. Just seems fitting for Chronos, playing with time. That's funny that you mention it that way. All right. We got ads incoming. You know what it is. We don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. They run 3 minutes. So, time on the clock. We'll be right back. Still like 15 seconds till we go to commercial, but you know, just getting prepared there. So like 10 seconds and then we're actually gone. So we'll be right back. My apologies. We're back, though. With the final boss. Let's go.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Take him out with endless volcanic thingies.
Don't you touch her! The room's empty.
Here you are. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. This ends now.
Yes, it does.
This audience is over. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Damnation. You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world straight into a halt. Better than to leave the world It will come up. I shall abide no disrespect from you. You shall be gone. How are you? Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
Nice last second dodge.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours.
Congratulations. That's it, huh?
Showed me even an iota of concern.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Done here. Now for the final step. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Seeds.
Poppy.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus.
It's like cutscene moments.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. Is that? Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Play as him now. Oh, man.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I
don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? Answer immediately, lest my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
I wonder if he had assigned Kronos' secret lair at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I'm... Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now do your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha. There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet. That you
That's
found
it.
such
I'm
a
stabbing him.
hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
Ha! That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last, just like we trained.
All right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me.
I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
I...
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millennium, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millennium, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grandalter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Malinois, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? Why, they are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Malinois, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinois, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Malinois, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Malinois. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Melinoy. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey.
Who the hell is this? Can I finally pet you?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage.
I'm trying to see where Kronos is.
Realize there even was a path towards
Or was it in the previous in the first clip? Because it wasn't a feather duster in the little cutscene.
I might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it?
Yeah, in the previous clip. That's what I thought. Yeah, I saw that.
Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. But I won't. I'll Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child, both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult, and you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Hail.
I want to pet him one more time. I can't help it.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he?
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I. It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine.
I have no idea where the hell he came from and who the hell Achilles is in this game.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
There are characters in Hades 1, part of Hades' house. Don't worry, they aren't critical of the Hades 2 stories. Yeah, I need to play Hades 1, and then I'm going to make it a movie. I'm going to make Hades 2 the sequel.
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Sister Selene, great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi. For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
Okay.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Okay.
Before the dawn,
Huh.
only dark shrouds the sky.
YouTube's going to be very upset at me for this one.
The sun begins to rise. Shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now.
There are multiple endings. Now that I've beat the game, I'm down for any spoilers. If you've got things you've been wanting to say or wait for me to find and I just didn't, you can go ahead and tell me now. I'm done with this game. I'm going to check it out for, the next half hour maybe, just see what's after, but I'm done and we're going to move on to the next one tonight.
After dusk, when the moon starts to rise.
Hecate's hat flew off, but she caught it. I don't know if you saw that.
Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating
Have you heard of the game God of War, Sons of Sparta? It's a Metroidvania type game, but it's one of those ones that when you finish the game, there's still things to do afterwards. I was hoping they would actually end time, but I figure the development needed an ending to let you keep doing runs. Yeah, and it's a good way for them to leave it open-ended for a third game.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melenui, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
And the Sirens rhythm game.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Hey, babe.
Ugh.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
Okay.
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Melinoi.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. Being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I can tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
What to cast? Here you are.
Oh!
All hail the princess of the under. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course,
Oh, I did the thing again.
We all thought I would get rid of him, but I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off, if not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
I wish I have a conversation long. I've done the same thing plenty of times.
Then let's give it a go. Oh, where's Icarus? Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
It's done. Back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
We got ads incoming. Thing is, for players who had earlier versions, they added a ton of content and story changes later, and the statue lets you go back to time and experience the changes near the Hades monument. We'll be right back. All right.
Still asleep. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
There is a chat log.
No use searching for this now.
I do remember that character. Dusa. Like, how do I find what my objective is?
Excellent choice.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Yeah, I don't feel like talking to you.
The oath of the unseen.
Couple of runs. Oh, we might get one run. I do not see myself doing the relationships. I got that out of my system with Mass Effect. That one took a lot out of me.
By my birthright. The growing fear.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why would you say that?
For the realm. Let's see what happens.
All right, I'm not listening to anybody's conversation. I'm just running. I know it doesn't count against the time.
I know not what you did to Kronos, but he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too.
Hecate is worth it, though. It's like the true ending in a way. Finding the fates is part of it. Waking Hypnos gives you a new play mode. Other than those, the rest are filler. If you like the character, feed them. Feed them?
Another Molly. Whalers again. That's that.
Nectar and ambrosia. Oh.
The underworld's power. No shells. Hermes.
See, I can't believe you did attempt, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now,
If you like the character, feed them.
Good. These always come in handy. Shall we cross blades again? Your little plan to slay me backfired.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads.
To max out everyone,
Chariot cousin. The ballad
there's a lot of runs, so I totally get just doing the ones you find interesting. Yeah?
Excellent.
What are you still doing here, sister? Something for you.
Thank you.
Oh, time stopped for this.
Back to work, are we?
Appreciate the backup. On the hook. It's a soul belly.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the fate of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. My strength is yours. Got to go.
Auto fire, come on, auto fire.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. In the name of Hades.
Shameless attitude every time. Yes, for frenzy. They stop time when an NPC appears. Artemis, Nemesis, Icarus. Good to know. Okay, I didn't realize.
Victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Get that, Golly. Need shells.
I'd rather take the moon in this case.
For me.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Total eclipse.
What a surprise. Don't wait up.
Thank you for your service.
The aspect of the Queen. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
Let's do it then.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames awaken!
What?
Let us succeed.
I got caught on a tree.
Another victory.
Let's hope the next area is a little more forgiving.
Retracing my past steps.
$296.
I'll take it.
Well, yep, we're stuck with that now.
Heading in.
They compound it? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have such an easy time later.
Locked. Why not?
I could die going into a chaos gate. Could you imagine that?
Here, little fish. And caught. I prevailed.
I wonder if you can do that just to mess with the game.
The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that?
Certainly done it in Hades one. Not sure if they let you in this one though.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather
I don't want to find
war
out.
against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, and you seem to pursue it even still.
I'm pretty sure Chaos had a comment about it on the death screen. That's funny. I'm gonna go for the money. Now the spider. It's not the spider.
Just totally, I mean, right?
I love it. He deserves a gift.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. You just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
How thoughtful.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say.
What's ancient Greek for Zagreus? You're a dumbass.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. So it's just you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel, or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got.
Laurel.
Try.
I would love a sampler, sir.
For you.
And Heaven Strike? Uh-huh. Whenever we get one that challenges it, and it's like 2 levels up,
Let's go, Homer.
After the fury of that battle, calm.
The spirits of the dead.
I don't know how much money I have. 326. Pomegranate. Hell, Zeus, give me the chain reaction thing. Damn. Damn.
Whispers. Going in. Olympus, I accept this message. The light of the sun. Some seeds.
Hello. Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
Hey, how are you doing tonight? How's the game going? Game is doing good. We actually just beat it last run. We're doing some extra runs right now before we check out a new game before the end of the night. How are you doing, Ash? Shortly, I expect it's Jaden Thomas to show up as well. What you been up to, Ash? Been a long time. Playing any good games?
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. To our show!
Clean your bones with a coral crown. I've been busy helping my mom out. She got out of the hospital a couple of days ago, and she's doing better now, so I'm blessed with that. Amen. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank God that she's doing better. I also stream too, as well, on my stream. What do you stream now?
Another pearl.
What's the one that we should use this time? We could skip a fight.
Want to help?
You wanna?
Back to the fields then.
Here we go. It's about to be a sprint through the fields. I hope we get to see the girl. What's with the skull?
It's so... Ugh.
I streamed the Kenna Bridge of Spirits game.
Illuminate my path. All done.
Not gonna happen. We're not getting 8. Thomas. Hey there, bro. How are you doing tonight? How are the games going so far? They are doing great. We just beat this game. We're on another run right now just to have some fun and see what the game offers after the experience. Just chilling with people in chat. How are you doing, Thomas? What you been up to? What you've been playing recently? Game on Master Hard level is tough, but I'm almost done with the game. Awesome. That's awesome. Do you post it anywhere? I like the idea of the money, but greater chances might be better.
One remains.
Oh, that was sweet.
Could get going now. Crude sorcery at best. Tucked away. Olympus, I accept this message.
How's the hat feeling for tonight? A little bit tight. I feel like I had too much salt and my head is just fat now. I don't know. And it's taking which one? Blinding Rush? Shoot. Lightning bolts forever.
Apollo won't even notice.
Echo. Echo.
Echo, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
But that's your fate forever, huh?
All right.
This is the only one I have left for her.
Thank you. Thank you.
WGG. Unless I'm missing a letter and you spelled wig with 2 G's. Wig. I've got a wig.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Excuse me. What y'all following me for?
Been far too long since I took all your gold, princess.
It is turbo time. Did that not come up with the... Oh, because I pushed the button. It didn't come up as the cashing in. Now I remember.
I see them.
Looks like I win again. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure.
Everyone wants a Turbo Man for Christmas.
Then they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
I mean, it says it right there. Everyone wants a Turbo Man. Wait, another time stop. You've got plenty of time. How much does Turbo Man cost? Oh my goodness, you have no idea. I have no idea.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Yes, that was an awesome timed time stop.
Come on out. And now my claim.
We got the flyback. It's over. Turbo Man probably cost a lot.
I can get out now.
I kind of want to look up how much a Turbo Man doll costs now. $381.
Hear me. get accustomed to this light.
All right, against the dog.
Free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
How are you going to jump through that? Why is it running? Well, I have to go for now. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Thomas. What about $500 for the Turbo Man? I bet you can get one for cheaper.
For the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally took it out.
You're looking better already. A gift from Night.
I finally got Enmare. Let's go.
For Night. The old service hall. Nice and cool.
Is that all I needed then? F it.
Going down. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers.
Okay, so this is how we can get Soot. Go through this route is what it's saying.
Reconfigure Tartarus. Oh, it is your daughter.
Grandfather has arranged all this. not afraid.
Nice. I need something to take over Blitzring.
The gods have
Wisely decided this.
Set.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
Oh god, the following heart. I forgot.
She's angry with me now.
God dang it.
Now I'll admit that was a fight I started, love. Though each
Yes,
step
you
has
should
begun,
get it
I think our relationship
this
is
run.
richer for it.
You will have to encounter Hades, though. He will give it to you. Okay. Hmm.
A tempting offer, Lady Aphrodite. Well,
No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Definitely don't need that.
three chambers left.
I didn't remember that I had auto return. I was still dashing afterwards. Snuck in there from behind, bro.
That massive satyr's back.
Man, we need something stronger than that.
All right. See that, Golly?
They don't need no moon nothing. We've gotten this far without it.
Area clear.
Fuck!
Got me there.
Give me my onion. How much money do we got? 1,300. Let's go. What?
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Damn. All right, let's do it.
Just in time. Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel. The principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
I like how they did this.
All right, then. Off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
Damn, he just took out.
Time to
This is not good.
You only make things worse. That's it. This again.
Wow.
Think you would prevail against me once more.
That sucks.
Again.
Like Grandpa Kronos in the scene.
What's up? Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
All right, we got ads incoming. We'll be right back. I was wondering where the beautiful song was coming from. Sorry about that. This time the cat blocked me in the hallway. Like, really blocked me. She was not nice about it.
I grant you new decor.
You're back. Are you all right, princess?
I'm picturing a Cerberus-sized cat. My cat was the runt of her litter.
One I might have easily anticipated in the past.
So she's
But not anymore.
She's a loaf of bread.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along. That it's all in my control. And all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
16.
Lots of shades around.
Hush, I've got things to do.
I have this. There.
Excuse me. All right, so
now I see.
Good to go.
Into the earth you go.
Death to Kronos.
Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad.
Should have seen what he did to this poor nymph. Absolutely broke her heart. Didn't even notice or care.
Didn't take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels.
Narcissus cared only for himself, not for anyone around him. Had to make an example of him. He wound up madly in love with his own reflection, till the day he died.
she's the one who cursed him like that?
So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes.
Hey, you're the witch, not me. You know how it is with curses.
They're easily misused. Just checking up on you. Here are the bones.
The stories are a slow burn, but when the twist hits.
On behalf of Eris.
Ere you depart. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly. Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Millenoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you to achieve a particular result, and not even the one I sought. Surely you see that. I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
Well, you do not. You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You may think for yourself, but remain dependent on many others. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Getting intense between them. But it looks like I have a minimum of 5 runs before I finish her story.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
He'll gotta wait on his story.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Insights. I see it now.
pig is the one.
My will be done.
What was that?
Oh. It's an interesting design choice. Feels like the development, it feels like the devs put in enough story that the credits feel good, but hit a tremendous amount more for those that really love the gameplay. Yeah. That's the problem with games like this for me, is that you gotta love the game to really get the full experience. Like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night was awesome. And you could beat it, or you could do the inverted castle as well. Hades and Hades 2 are my favorite games. So I've put in the hours and runs. But if it's not fully your jam, it's a slog. Yeah, absolutely.
Revolve. Reveal your secrets.
The path to perfection.
Let our bond grow strong.
Ah, something's up.
Okay.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Can't do it.
Dare I take the vows? Time to retrace my steps.
Whatever, I'm going for it.
Time shall freely flow.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Very well. Go for it, Golly. Sting away.
A guest in my domain. I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
27 health.
Return now whence you came. All is for you.
Through a fear as before.
Hammer. Holy crap, I only have 3 health. What have I done?
Fine work as always.
That didn't count as an encounter. Look, bro, if I can die during it, it's an encounter. All right, let's go talk to the witch. No, let's go to Zeus first. No, we should go to the witch. She might be able to...
To all the enemies I salute. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress.
3 health is 2 more than I need.
Had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea, and the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse. So it shall be.
I hope I get her slow motion and Hermes slow motion. That would be amazing. Hard to know where I'm going. Ugh, he's up and left.
busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Yes. Double slow target.
Just a few pylons to go. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Oh, thank you.
Boon from chaos just took hold. Golly! Cut.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Come on. And it was down there.
More cutthroats. The Trident Sigil. Be at peace.
You surrendered to us, Niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
There. Finally. Golly, get it. Appreciate the help. Let us together shine.
I mean,
Now
if
that
we
your
have to.
father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. Look forth.
That is my favorite one.
Your terrifying form.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
The scent of blood. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. not even then. Got it. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Wouldn't you know it?
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought she was supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Oh, you just straight kicked me.
Some friends over for dinner.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Oh, he hits hard.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
My brother Charon is committed to this realm. You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike. You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
The fates, they're out there still.
Now I'm not feeling like talking. Damn it, 6 hours.
I've need of that. I'm short on bones.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Okay.
Let us briefly speak.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true. By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Ow. That's an interesting one.
Ready to come out? I see. Closer to me. So that's it.
All right, let's get this run right. We know time is the easiest one for us because we just rush through, but we can play normal speed. Because we know now that it compounds the minutes on top of it, so.
I accept this gift. The dead don't seem to want to leave. Get him, Golly. Here for the violence.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war. To have been denied
It does. And 9 minutes per region and is a lot of time if you just keep moving. Exactly. We're on the 7-minute one, but it'll be pretty easy, I think. Come on, hammer. Alright, so we know we want hammer first. No, we go moon first.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time...
7 isn't too bad either, especially with a quick start.
I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
And then in the next area, I'm going to end up using Dionysus's leaf.
dark side.
You've been working on getting 5 minutes per region. Damn, wrong way. Hammer's up.
One less pylon.
I've almost got it, as I can generally finish between 20 and 21 minutes. I figure if you can hit it consistently, it's the easiest sphere to take by far. Huh.
Behold the argent skull. Get that, Golly. More bronze beaks.
The other one I take is Frenzy. Once you get used to the speed change, everything else is the same. Because everything is sped up, including you, the time limit gets easier. Demeter and 2 Ares. I already have 1 Ares.
You shades are getting out of there.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
You could give me better boons.
In the name of Hades.
I was hoping they were going to open all 3.
The room's empty.
Oh.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Prepare.
Oh yeah, time stop. Give me high tide. Come on. The other one I take is frenzy. Once you get used to... Oh yeah, I saw that.
I'll pay my share without a second thought. A blessing for a price.
High surf, not high tide.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
Exactly.
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. They're trying to slow me down. Almost finished. Olympus, I accept this message.
So I'm not at the 5-minute mark yet.
This one.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Good evening, boatman. I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise. This town's crawling. Here, little sheep. Shouldn't have
I realize we went the wrong way to get soot.
Echo, echo, echo.
400.
That's that.
So now we got 8 minutes to get through the pirate phase.
Change of course. Not this.
So during fights, time doesn't count? Oh, it's because it's an encounter.
Not too bad.
Hello.
Where have you been, Millie? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
If it helps, on the surface there are 12, 10, 11, 9 chambers per region. In the underworld, it's 14, 12, 8, and 8. Extra room, item rooms. May help for pacing. Huh. I never even counted that or even thought of doing that. I'll take it to just knock the prophecy.
Thank you. No shells.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Could have gone with Volcanic Flourish. That would have worked for me. I'd have been okay with that one. Almost chose that one.
Breathe, Mel. Mind getting that for me?
Give me some more.
Hermes must be in
I
the
started counting when I started trying for the 5 minutes per region.
Now for the captain's wheel.
I'll take the money, why not?
Cheers, Connie.
Coming through.
Something of value there.
Something of value where, bitch?
What is that? Some sort of parchment work? Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
What?
Millenary.
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenary, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
All right, we are back.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
If you insist.
Meet the Princess of the Underworld, everyone.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he could do it.
Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Took you down, big brother. There.
The stunned and elated onlookers of Elysium gaze upon the seldom seen
Brought me out as
princess,
well.
having heard only the terrifying rumors of her fury.
Who knew Zagreus had Death Defiance? I did not know. And I wouldn't have known. I never played the first one. I didn't know if that was a thing in the first one, so... Nice, I haven't beaten to try Zagreus since he absolutely whipped me the first time. I got lucky. I did guerrilla tactics. Hit and run. That's all I could do.
Gemstones. I'm back.
Look carefully about.
My contractually bound reward. Why, thank you.
0 for the pomegranate. A win is a win. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. A win is a win.
My entitlement.
300. 300.
The light of the moon.
Into the dark.
Never get enough of those. In the name of Hades.
Not happening.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won. Until we meet again.
They didn't give me food that time. And I have no more Death Defiance.
What happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Heads up! Now it's my turn.
On a blasted rail.
Beat the game and then all of a sudden I just can't play anymore. Like, what happened?
What's going on? Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night.
Always the way.
It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Still can't... Oh, because I have to talk to Prometheus before I can do that. Oh, snap. Is it time?
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
He is smashed.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Something the matter?
No, nothing. What do you need?
Hi, Melly.
Some wheat.
It's too much. It's all too much.
The war with Kronos, it's really...
I meant to gift him
The
stuff.
energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Melly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
I think he's had enough tonight. Oh, yeah.
Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. A shipment's arrived.
Yeah, give me my salt.
Should be here soon enough.
I'm pretty sure we need more moon dust. As much moon dust as we can get. I'm one bone away. And I didn't catch any fish.
One, please.
One, please. I should have bought the F fabric. That's okay.
The ages. So that's it.
And on the next one. Okay. Alright, this works out well. We'll go down. We'll beat Kronos. We'll get Soot. We'll knock out a bunch of stuff all in one shot.
To the House of
Not
Hades.
with her.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly
Era.
destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever...
My least favorite character in this game. I'm good with that, because we don't want to use our special. But at the beginning, we have to use it to collect, so...
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Come on out. I got him over. More coming. Let's begin. Satisfactory.
Even if you manage to make Kronos see the light, the three fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Yeah, it's going to be Nova Strike. For now.
Gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
There it is.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Here we go. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return, ere comes the light of dawn.
I wonder if he's going to send me back here, or...
I'm ready.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Yo, there it is.
Infinite possibility.
Perfect option. I know, right?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nyx is finally returned to us. And perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion.
Yes, so thank you.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Hi, Nem.
You again. Wow, you really showed them, didn't you? And earned a handsome prize. Enjoy. I'm out.
Well... restored. All right.
Come on, hammer.
Golly, fetch. Good job.
I'll take the 2 extra shells.
Steady yourself. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet?
Gale!
How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, Headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she is going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her. Crossed flames awaken. Look now upon the moon. Into the fray, sisters.
The wall's empty.
Twilight curse.
Ooh!
Yes.
Nyx is a pretty cool character in Hades 1. She plays a big role. Huh.
Do not depart just yet.
Maybe one day when they do a Hades 1 remake with modern controls,
Chaos, right.
maybe I'll play that. You know, they should make an update for that game and give it control schemes that let it be more in tune with what they made later. You know, once they fine-tuned their game back then and said, all right, let's advance it to the next game. Like, they should take things from this game that they made better from the first game. Not even knowing what they did better. I'm good.
Closer to Tartarus. The rim of Oceanus.
That'd be cool.
Spouts are up. Withstood that chaos curse I had. Bones for the broker.
Choose your path. Apollo shall be notified at once.
I'm not paying for bones.
I'll keep them busy for you.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Apollo? All clear.
Good evening.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains
That'd be
are no
cool.
longer likely to be
Like to see a Switch 2 upgrade personally. I'd like to see a Switch 2 upgrade personally. Just let it run a bit smoother at 60 frames per second. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. Here.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
Go unseen.
Go float someplace else.
minute it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Jump. Seeds. Some bones. Olympus, I accept this message. The might of the heavens.
Hello? Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
Yeah.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. With your favorite just like
That's quite enough of them. A pearl. Should I change things up?
Damn, I like those archaic seals.
To the fields. golden once again. Corruption cleared.
Take a load off.
I like how they did the record pull. Oh, it's on.
Enchanted for the night. That should have done it. My blood is not for you.
Neptune! What's going on, brother? Been a while. How you doing?
In the name of Hades.
Double strike, definitely.
Greater might. Echo, good, it's you.
I wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me.
Been trying a couple of games new to you?
Loves you like I love myself.
What you been playing recently? I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Once Human is awesome. Once Human was one of my favorite games. I played that in early access in like beta form. And I was like, this is going to be great. Let me stop playing this right now. And then the game came out. And I was burnt out of it. I did everything already in the game. They barely added anything like when it launched. They just cleaned it up, made it tighter. Oh, you're into the online games. So that means your internet is doing sweet. Big expansion coming this October, though. I might have to get back in. That game is so much fun. The base building, the Pokemon collecting, the monster collecting, we'll say. I love it. It is such a fun game. And it's got guns. Next purchase at no cost. Pomegranate. They're making a scenario where you start out on a raft and build onto it, making your own ship. That's because we all the people who started with it when it first came out, we figured out how to build our home bases on water, on cars, and drive them around. I don't know if they still have that allowed in the game. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played.
One to go.
Follow the gold petals.
Flourish. Waivers.
Oh, I forgot I got auto return. We're perfect. We're good.
What's in the well this time?
164? I'll only have 150. I unfortunately missed out on most of the Minecraft crossover. And no, I'm usually a single player, but wanted to try online more now. I got those 3 games on the same day. Oh man. Online is okay, but I played it single player. I also played it online. I preferred single player unless I've got like actual friends working with me. And I did not realize they had a Minecraft crossover. I don't know that would have made me download it to play again, but okay, I'll be honest. What happened was I did the beta and I did everything in the beta, and we were earning like packages that we were supposed to be able to download after the game fully released, and then I ended up getting it through a different platform than the one that I used the beta on, but it was the same name and it ported everything over, but they wouldn't give me my things for participating in the beta. So I got pissed off and I quit. That's what really happened. They had a Minecraft crossover in Pal World. Man, that's crazy.
An even trade.
You didn't have to do that. It released on console the other day. Nice.
Some seeds.
It's gonna tease me. I'm gonna buy it and then it's gonna give me another item that I'm gonna want, but I can't afford. I was at 172. Did it like double tap that?
Thank you for your service.
With that update, they gave first person.
Shall we?
time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up.
You also got a pet? What kind of pet did you get? What is a budgie? I'm sorry, I've never heard of a budgie.
Now be at peace again.
Oh. Neptune, now I remember. You sent me you or somebody else sent me the picture of the thing that was eaten through the wires.
That one.
Like a parakeet, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the pictures sent to me on either a tiny URL or through Discord. I remember this.
Unseen. Kronos away.
It is. Sorry, my thing glitched out.
They'll know I'm here.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
No foes in sight.
Nice.
Family.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains
Type of parakeet.
for the princess.
Just this one head, I know.
Oh, Malinoe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than
She's
before.
blue and white.
Why return to such a place?
Very
I thought
nice.
you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still. Here.
Soot from the house.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Old Grudge is a nice one.
Our blessings.
Oh snap, Neptune, you're almost up to a year.
Come, Satyrs.
Time for a dazzling display.
Let's fish. That's a bite.
Yeah, boy.
Caught me a goldfish.
The big pull for a goldfish.
Denied.
Music to my ears.
No shells.
Come on.
That's a substantial satyr. Your master will fare no better.
That's one of my favorite moves.
No getting used to that.
Shocking loss is wild.
Time for a dazzling display.
All right, y'all. We got ads incoming. Just a reminder, we don't play the game while ads are running. That way, if you're not subscribed, you don't miss out on something you may want to see. Twitch makes us run ads every hour. They go for 3 minutes. So with that being said, 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. And we're back. So, I didn't even look at this pomegranate. I'm sorry. The secretary sent me the weirdest text message. Yeah, it's lightning. Well, at some point... he's gonna be by himself. If the secretary is your cat, I'm worried for you. Wow. Shit, if the secretary is my cat and I'm getting text messages, I'm gonna be rich. At some point, Kronos is gonna have to be by himself, and I can use that to my advantage.
All quiet.
No hiding from this light.
Shocking.
The path of stars.
Five. Okay. Okay.
At last.
We have to go that way. Oh, we have to do the double. Oh. Azaza, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't even think about it. I hit the microphone button, but I left that up. My fault.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Well, here we go. I need to calm her down.
You're my new best friend.
I am going to look over in 1 second. I am so sorry that I have not acknowledged you already. There you go, Neptune. There you go. I appreciate the bit. See? See? I'm just gonna mail you some pancakes. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the counter was going. Ah, I'm just sitting here on the screen.
Why, thank you.
I love the shocking loss.
Reconstruction underway.
%, I need the help.
Sure.
I'll take the shield too. Why not?
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid.
I loved BioShock. I didn't play the second one, but my roommate, he played it, and I watched him play it. And then my favorite is BioShock Infinite.
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Yes.
Whatever.
Good evening. The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different...
Judas is going to be very similar. And I know I saw Clockwork Revolution looks similar setting-wise in some areas. There's another game coming soon, and I saw it on the Game Ranks YouTube channel. It's supposed to be something that happened either last year that people missed because it happened like a week after a big game release, or it's something that's releasing in September. I don't remember. It was one of those two, but they do that at the end of each month.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Go get him.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
This is going to be an easy one.
Get from my house.
He's using you to get to me. Come one, come all.
Need shells.
He usually teleports. Probably should have saved that. Bioshock 4 is still in development.
Possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most...
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
For what you did to this house. Some marble.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
Yes, but I did not get the soot.
Out late again. Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
The blood of Dawnwalker looks cool. Hades gave it to me right before his boon. I didn't even see that happen. Blood of Dawnwalker is, it's like a Souls-like, but it's basically... You ever played Bloodborne? Or have you ever seen people play Bloodborne? It's the new version of Bloodborne, basically, is what it's being touted as.
Well, at least you've got me.
As fate
Let's have a look around.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
They're saying it's, the word is they're using the spiritual successor. Where did that soot come from?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
This wasn't on the list before.
You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past.
Nice.
What are you hiding from yourself, Odysseus?
Something the matter?
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be.
You did it.
Some garlic.
Apologies, I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What's the plan?
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest?
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
Plans lay off the sauce, man. Hope it's less challenging, though. I like Bloodborne, but I prefer a game that at least gives me difficulty settings. I like games that are so difficult, people just stop playing it. So I was thinking about buying Elden Ring, because I did Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and I got the good ending on my first playthrough without a strategy guide. So I need to play something next, like, just wild like that. So I'm looking forward to that one. I got 4 moon dust. I'll look for some difficult games coming then and let you know of them. Alright. That's cool. I'm down with that. Dark Souls, yep. But bounced off of Elden Ring. The combination of difficulty and open world left me a little too lost. Ah, okay. I just figured out how to do open world games like that recently.
Just checking up on you. Fair trade. Don't have the bones. Focus. There we are. So that's it.
I tend to prefer linear. It has to be a heck of an open world game to keep me interested. Witcher 3, Zelda Breath of the Wild are exceptions. I own Witcher 3. I didn't have a chance to really play it, but it was pretty cool for the first 3 hours I got it. Breath of the Wild, I just finished that on stream like 2 months ago. That was the first time I played that. The first 2 times I played it, I hated it. I only made it a few hours in each time because the open world, I got lost immediately and messed up stuff, so. And then the second time I was trashed, so I didn't really pay attention. But this third time I played it, it was a hell of a game. I love Hypnos. Hypnos is so funny. Remaster and expansion or something for Witcher 3 announced. I saw.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. You'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course.
That cough is so funny.
It is past time for you to wake.
Oh, I see Hades in the background. That's funny. The Switch 2 upgrade is coming too. I played Witcher 3 on Switch 1, so I'm looking forward to it.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the
That'll be
intrusion,
cool.
and here we go.
Switch 2 has been a breath of fresh air for Nintendo. I upgraded all of my, Switch 1 games.
I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. What are all these things? You're very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
It looked rough. But I didn't know any better. It was my only console. Oh, well, yeah.
No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here. Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms.
Did this in this whole game? In this whole game, did she never say wake up to him?
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean,
That's crazy.
Fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh
no! Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
Game Valor Mortis looks interesting. It's supposed to be like a first-person Souls game. I'm going to have to look at that because that does sound interesting. It was always rest well, Lord Hypnos, or something to that effect. That's crazy.
no! No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you so long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence.
Studio behind Ghost Runner made that one.
So much of what I hold dear.
Congrats, you said wake up. I didn't see that achievement. I heard the achievement, but when I look to see what the achievement says, it's impossible for me to read over the bar from my microphone.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did, and still do.
Perhaps.
Oh. Headmistress, I have a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Melinoi, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say relaxed. A liability.
I'm Hecate in real life. It's supposed to be releasing October 13th.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that...
Are you going to pick up Grand Theft Auto?
...has its benefits, and that I didn't overstep.
That one is November 19th. Everyone's worried about that game, so everyone's trying to release their games here in September and early October.
For my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I don't play on console, and I'm not really wanting to get a console game. Oh, you're strictly like PC?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Millenoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, headmistress.
We wasn't even listening to you. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Most of the games that I want to play are on both, so
Moondust.
I choose whatever it works on the best. Whether that's on PC or like that Marvel fighting Tokons. Like, I really wanted that game on PC. And then I read all the reviews that said, do not get the PC version.
Wisdom of the past.
So it's like, oh, get the PS5 version because that's all that's left. What is that?
Wheat, is it?
Oh, it's wheat.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell.
Ordering this?
Safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to...
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
That's pretty funny.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Plus, just a regular PS5 is like 1,000 here, so I'm not getting that. Yep, they've already gone up. Pro is like 1,300, 1,400 for Pro actually. Oh wow. $2022. I got mine 4 months after release. I buy consoles as quickly as I can after they come out, just because I know scalpers are going to buy them. They're going to jack up the prices. So I do my best to try and get it as quickly as I can. And I ended up paying $500 US for it. But it was just the, you know, the system with the wires and the controller. There was no game bundle that I purchased with it. My Xbox, I didn't get a game bundle. My Switch 2, I did get a game bundle. I got the Mario Kart. No, I got the regular one. I bought the regular Switch 2 because I wanted the physical copy of Mario Kart World. That's not a bad price compared to now. I wish at the time when they released the PS5 Pro, I had jumped on that because now it's 900 US. And that's just crazy. Like, but there is like 1 or 2 games that are coming out in the next year that really need a PS5. Kind of like why I waited to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom until it came on to the Switch 2 so that it could run properly, you know? 500 US is 696. Okay, so 696. If I would have gotten Final Fantasy 16 bundled in with my PS5, it would have been 650. Or excuse me, 550. So it would have been right around the same price as yours. Had a sale, I think Best Buy in the US. JB Hi-Fi is the same thing as Best Buy, huh? That's wild. Very similar. Okay.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Hey, what just happened?
What would Mother have done?
Just how strong is that thing?
Revol, awaken.
The target's Prometheus. Okay, I get it. I get it.
The task continues.
Oh, I chose the wrong weapon. I chose the wrong weapon. Why you gotta laugh, dog?
I have returned. Persephone. All part of our new phase. I was born for this.
That wasn't Rex himself you dealt with last night, but some sort of fluke possibility that happened all because of how you dealt with him in the first place. I've seen a lot of things, Em, but this is a first.
This is good. I like the fear target system in Hades 1. You would have to compete an entire run to clear the difficulty level.
Little spring in my step.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
No escape. I caught a neck fighter. Golly attack. It's Poseidon.
When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin. And I think what we've done will qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
I have no idea how long until GTA 6 releases on PC, but I will wait until then if I do play it. Last Rockstar game I actually played was GTA 4, which was a great game, by the way. Nobody knows when GTA 6 is going to come out on PC. Shit, Rockstar doesn't know when GTA 6 is going to come out on PC.
Surging on.
San Andreas. That was a good one too. I can't say nothing about it. I got something in my gums now. What's that? Oh, it's the donut you ate? Oh, my bad. I'm like failing in everything that I... Nice. Anything with Samuel L. Jackson is a good time?
The master craftsman's gift.
Yes. Alright, so we go to the witch. We hit Hestia.
To all the angels,
Mind me, Lady Medea.
hail, sorceress.
I will come up, Lady Medea.
I've heard that Rockstar Australia doing something GTA 4 related. Not sure if it's true.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that...
Oh, I did it again.
Take one of these.
Thank you.
Ooh, garlic.
That rotten boar again. Trival's empty. You ought to be at rest.
If they do, I hope they do a better job with the launch than they did with the original trilogy.
You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we
Yeah,
got to know
that
you did the cooking and you did it
that
good.
collection of the remaster, oh my god, that hurt everyone. Rockstar Australia was the ones that fixed the trilogy. Yeah, 3 Vice City and San Andreas remaster. So we got 3. I'm gonna grab the moon. That one did a hell of a job last time.
My patience.
I have returned.
Grove Street Games did the original version.
In another time, or of another time, and with the self-same Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
I'm like nodding.
This feeling, oh.
Before Rockstar Australia became Rockstar Australia, they fixed the trilogy, and I believe that's what got them acquired.
Let me help you.
I've heard of that happening a lot.
That was the last of them. Hear me, on my authority. Good.
Oh my. Nice. I played a little of GTA 3 when it was on PS Plus, and it ran as I remembered. No issues. Crimson Desert also got another update. Apparently they added new cutscenes and stuff. I own Crimson Desert and it was fun, but there's a lot to it, so I would have to actually sit and play the game like I played this, like did everything that I possibly could and see if I got into it. I played the originals on PC and it was early 2000 and I just moved to Australia. I couldn't bring my console because of NTSC versus PAL, and voltage differences meant my gear wouldn't run and potentially explode when plugged in.
Nap time already. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
I could really go for another donut.
The dead can sail.
Not gonna lie.
I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach
Black Desert Online
household chores.
by the same people. My buddy's got well over 1,000 hours in that.
Here's some of my pals. I know you're here.
They're also releasing a new game, and I really don't know how to describe it. Creature collecting, open world action and adventure game. I've seen what you're talking about.
Some wool.
Alright, we got ads incoming, but we're not going to wait for the ads. It's 1:30 where I'm at. I've got work in the morning. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, to play something else. We're not going to be playing Hades 2. I have no idea what we're playing tomorrow. But we're going to be playing something tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Neptune, Azaza, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, have a great night. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. 7 p.m.